used to have headphones that would actually plug into the audio thing that I have my mic and bass going into. So I used to be actually be able to hear um, what the bass sounds like amplified. It's been so long. So like I hear myself when I like drag my fingers across the strings. I hear myself when I don't know. I don't hit the. I mean, I can still hear when I hit the notes right or wrong. Like I can hear that buzzing. If anything, I can hear it more. Maybe not. It is literally an amplifier, so obviously the buzzing would be amplified. Oh, I remembered a thing. Fuck. And do I remember? Is it? Well, I can't. I can't hear the amp, so I don't know if this is the right note. It was. You know, I could look up the tabs. Hold up. Hold up. Also, literally right before I almost said theme stream, I I was trying to remember the repo based theme because that's a lot of fun. It's pretty simple, but also a lot of fun. Wow, 35 streams. What do you want, phone? What do you want? Okay, I will try that later. Also, I've been like, oh man, I make my tea too early, so now I don't have warm tea for stream. But I kind of overcorrected, and now I need now I have another cup waiting still in the pot. I sure hope I remember to actually go get that instead of letting it go cold. Uh, what is it? What was I just? Creep by Radiohead. It is 3. I was correct. And then it's boom. It's 2, 3. Is it? It's just I thought it went down and then up. Again, this would be a lot easier to understand if I could actually hear what I was playing. I really thought it was boom, boom. I guess it's 2, 3, 5, 6. Oh, it's 2, 3, 5. No, 2, 3, 5, 6. And that's where the lyrics actually come in. And then the second time you don't go back down to 3. It's 3, 5, 6, 8, and then back down to. Fuck. You don't slide. You only slide the first time, yeah? It's very repetitive until the very end. Because then after. Yeah, there's a bridge for she's running out the door. And then after that, it goes to the ending where it's just boom, 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 until the very, very end where he just decides to go. It's a slide 5 to 7 and then 7 to 9. That's actually the first song I learned on bass. At least the go around that I actually count. When I first got the bass, I learned other songs, but I don't count that go around because I played for like a month, if even. And then I never touched my bass ever again. Well, I guess not ever again, but for several years. So I don't really count it. I could probably learn Stand By Me over again. I think that's all I learned. Hello, chat. Thank you for your stream streaks. Encore? Alright, I know a couple more songs. Hold up. I'll play some more. You know what? Maybe I can fumble through repo. So speaking of Nirvana, hold up, boop 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 boop. You. It's boo boo woo woo boo doo boo 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 boo. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Oh, that's the wrong chord. Nope. Is it? Fuck. God, that part's so hard. Bo 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 bo. No. Fuck. And then it goes back to the. Come on. my base is at a weird angle, so and also, my chair arm is in the way, and also this is actually my little brother playing, and also my controller is kind of unplugged or kind of fucking up. No. All right, one last one. I'll try and struggle through repo, relearning repo. So I looked up the tabs for it, but I've hold up. E5 is A. No, because you go down to E, don't you? At some point. Yeah. O2. No, O4. Hold up. Four. Oh, maybe this is the right way. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why I had my hands so far down the neck then. Or up? Up the neck? I think up in the neck. Four, six? Oh my god. So wait, six on this is just one on. Yeah, that's why would they have you do? Why would they have you slide all the way down to six? At no other point do you go that high up on the neck. You might as well just do one on G. That's that's way more comfortable. I don't understand. This is why it's good to know the notes that you're playing instead of just reading sheet music. I guess not. This isn't sheet music. These are tabs, but I mean sheet music as well. If you don't know, um, so I'll demonstrate this on the G string, the lowest. So open is G, assuming I have it tuned right, and then it goes. Those are the first five notes, right? But you may notice those two probably sound a little different. One because it's slightly out of tune, and two because one of them is five on the G, and the other one is open A. Because five on the G, the fifth fret on any string is just the open of the next string. But of course, they do sound a little different. But yeah. So anytime you need to do, say, 7 on the G, you can instead do, I think, 3? No. 2 on the A. Because open is 5, so that's 7. Very helpful. All right. I'm going to grab myself some tea. I did not have my guitar plugged in for any of that, did I? I had it plugged in. I didn't have the knob turned. You couldn't hear any of that. I'm gonna go get my tea now. And for my next trick, I'll forget to unmute my microphone. Hello. Why is she not moving? Why? Wait, but you're literally. It's not V2. It's you. Hi. Look at that. It actually works. Crazy. And for my next trick, the game will explode. Whoops. Boop. And boop. Alright. Oh boy. What an intro. Anyways, we're already here. I'm pretty sure this will actually make it to the moon. And maybe even back, if we're lucky. I'm going to throttle up, but I'm going to remove... Actually... Because we do have more weight, so... These should still be enough, and they are. But we do have more fuel in the terms of in the form of this. I can't believe I didn't have my I didn't have the fucking knob turned for that entire thing. Yeah, I'll give you an encore just for you, but you can't hear it. I keep being like, man, people should hire me to be their sound person. Production should hire me to be the sound person. This is not a good showing. I should not use this as a reference. Oh man, it's getting me up there. Huh. Well, that's certainly new. Maybe we do have... a hopefully small explosive charge that will sever the structural link between itself and whatever it's connected to. Why did it suddenly not want to work? Why now? Okay, we're going to disattach that. Detach. Can you tell I like Interstellar? Maybe the hydraulic will be the punch we need. Okay. If it can fucking line up. Son of a bitch. Do I have it too far forward or some shit? Nope, that side. Oh, now it works. Now it works. You just want to make me look bad. Okay. I don't know where the other strut went, but well, bam. Oh, it was there the whole time. No, never mind. It wasn't there the whole time. I have the launch the fucking rocket. Doesn't know how to fucking turn on her audio equipment. Doesn't know how to launch a rocket. What can she do? Well, bam. Maybe I should use the ones with more space between them. The decoupler with the larger space. If this doesn't work, that will be the first thing I do. If it does work, why change it? All right. Gravity turn. Just less of a gradual turn and more of a just fucking go 90 immediately. Immediately. We have the apoapsis. Are we in orbit? Are we out of the atmosphere? I think we are. Bull burn. Hell, we can do minus 30. Hell, we can do minus 40. This might be fine. See, fine. And it's only going to use a little of our landing fuel, which is not great, but to be expected as well. Our electric charge is fine, although we can unshell the nut. Commence the nut cracking. We have been deshelled. Warp to the next maneuver. Burn time of 12 whole seconds. Actually, does this even stage? I think we might all be good on stage 5. Hell, maybe I just burn prograde until this tank's out. See what happens. That's probably not a great idea, but at the same time it'd be a funny idea. Anyways, probably start burning at 7 seconds. So that we have plenty of time to, you know, slow down. Maybe even 8 seconds. We have basically no fuel. But like, what if we just burn a little prograde, hey? I'm gonna quick save just in case. Nothing. Basically nothing. It will guarantee that this tank burns up an atmosphere. So we can cut the throttle first. Detach. Okay. Bye-bye orbit stage. And, or bye-bye main stage, I guess. Have fun burning up in the atmosphere. Our periapsis is 1 million meters. This is gonna be rough. Don't warp to the next maneuver. We don't have a maneuver. Let me delete the maneuver. That's an old maneuver. Perfect. We're gonna warp to the moon encounter. Actually, we're gonna be burning basically retrograde, so. But there she is. We got a full tank of gas to just land on the moon. And we're gonna do my favorite maneuver. You know it, you love it. Slowing the fuck down. And then we'll do a second maneuver where we slow the fuck down. Hell, we might do 3 maneuvers to slow the fuck down. Nope. No, that's not it. Hold up. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you as well. No. We don't want to go into orbit. Hold up. Remake this. Slow the fuck down. We're gonna have so much energy coming into this, though. Like, this is just so much energy that we have to burn off. I mean, we have to burn it off anyways. How does this look? I mean, theoretically, we get into this orbit. We slow down, we slow down, we slow down. Probably a large waste of fuel. I don't know. I could do the usual enter lunar orbit. You know what? Let's do the normal. Let's do what I know. None of this fancy shit. Straight fundamentals. On and off the court. No funny business. This may be a game, but you know I ain't playing. What are these bars? What are these lines? Who signed off on this? 39-second burn? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Start burning 20 seconds. As long as we make it on the moon, I really think we should be good. I really think our top tier should be able to make it home. I really hope our top tier is able to make it home. Hell yeah. It's top tier after all. 3, 2, 1, ignition. I forgot to stage. Oh, we're fine. Okay, never mind. Even at full burn, we do not use that much fuel. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5. Two, 1. Cut engine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and we've got plenty of fuel. Hopefully. If I just keep hyping myself up, then you know, it will happen. Actually, wait, I want the periapsis to be like right where I want to do the maneuver, because periapsis is where we have the least amount of energy. That is the exact opposite of what I want. I want the apoapsis to be over there. Hold up. Periapsis is where we have the most energy. And we want the apoapsis to be right above where we want to do our next maneuver, I think. Because it's like a swing, right? The higher up you are, the less energy you actually have. Because the more you want to start swinging back. Can you believe I wanted to be a physicist at one point? I like went to college and everything. Twice. We're good on everything. 20-second burn, easy. Easy mode. I'll start at 12 seconds. I used to just full burn it and then cut engines whenever I was getting close. I'm glad I've gotten out of that. I'm glad I've learned to ease up on the throttle. Just gently guide her into where you want to go. We don't need to just go full hog or no hog. Sometimes a delicate touch is much better. Fuck it, we're going at 14. Cut throttle. Cut throttle. That's not what I wanted. It's like the exact opposite of what I wanted. Probably because I was a little late. Oh well. It should be fine. Wait, is it what we wanted? No. But fuck it. We want to slow the fuck down. And then we want to like truly slow the fuck down. So that we're damn near dropping onto the moon. And by damn near, I mean like we're dropping onto the moon. Right? Warp to the next maneuver. And we'll queue that up. This is going so much better than the last time. Like I said last stream, just getting into orbit is like 90% of your fuel usage. We're so close. She's right there. We'll probably go at 6 seconds because I'm probably gonna only do like half throttle, just because it's such a precise. Well, it's not incredibly precise. Surprise. Maybe 5 seconds. Let's just 6. I am going to be burning half throttle, so. Bink. Oh, we got so much fuel. What if I want to actually... Whatever, we're on our descent now. Oh, we should have gone to the pole. Whatever. I'm gonna warp here. And we're gonna see if we can't see... Oh, go into retrograde. Okay, this looks like decent terrain to land on. Not too hilly. Do we... I mean, this is pretty much where I wanted to land anyway, so... Oh, fuck. Do we have 50 seconds? Yes. Thank you. Now watch me absolutely sink this putt. Oh god, we're almost out of fuel. Oh fuck, the putt! The putt! How much, you know, what if... No, we're gonna crash. There's no universe where I land this. There is no universe where I sink this putt. How long until we make touchdown? A whole minute of acceleration. Even with lunar gravity, we are already going way too, like, oh, fuck. Fuck. I hate getting to the end only to find out I didn't have enough fuel. We're right there. We actually don't need like double. We just need like a little more. And I gotta edit the flange again. The fairing, I mean. Why? You were pretty good with speed. And we were going 70 kilometers per hour. Yeah, meters per second, which is not kilometers per hour in the slightest. And that little bit of fuel would not have made it or slowed us down enough. And I know I had another stage. That stage is purely for us getting off of the moon. That stage is up here. Like, we're gonna leave all of this behind. And this top stage is gonna, like, pop off of it Hey, maybe if I put it back on. Yeah, this is a coupling. This is the return stage gas thing. I'm really hoping that's enough fuel to get this little craft. You know what, actually, I'm going to... Or can I move it like that? They can climb around the thing. That's probably fine. Or we just not worry about monopropellant once we detach to this part, this part down here. That would help with weight reduction. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna let it fly. Put those back there. Launch. One of these days, I'm gonna fuck up the QTE again. It's not even that quick. It's not even timed. It's just an event. I'm just gonna hit the wrong button. You don't seem to have enough to make it out. Okay, hold up. So it's like this. This is our return stage. It's just got a little poodle and a small tank. You're thinking this won't return? I guess I could check the delta V on this thing. (101 meters per second). That does seem a bit low. But is that delta V in a vacuum? Ah. 412 in a vacuum. And the body is the moon. That doesn't really change much. Probably because, you know, altitude. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like I could slap another little fuel tank. What we got now? Think 768 would do it? Need to make orbit and ejection burn. Yeah. You know, better safe than sorry. Plus, I can actually, like, space things out now. We can slap that there. We can put these here. Put the tanks there. We can even have just 2 tanks on this one, and then more tanks down here. Not that we really even need the 4 we have. That might just be dead weight, actually. Actually, if we have an inline reaction wheel, do we even need, like, with such a small craft, do we even need these? Yeah, you're right. I think we have this just for maneuverability. It's mostly for, because we eject the shell while we're still attached to our main stage, which, by the way, our main stage needs more fuel because we added more things. So it's more so for our main stage, but then I just kind of use it as well for our maneuvering our lander. Because I like me some maneuverability. Better to put RCS on the extremities then. You know? You might just have an idea there. That also helps with weight. I don't know, put it on center of mass-ish. Attach it to the fairing, why not? And I have to edit the fairing again. The nut grows. The pistachio. It doesn't really look like a pistachio anymore, does it? Looks kind of like an almond. Extremities means far end. So like here. Either that or at the very tip. But I mean, I want this baby as light as possible. Or maybe even here. RCS thrusters have no weight coded? I see. But the monopropellant tanks do. And we need the tanks to use these anyways. So like even if we slap them up at the tip here. But I mean, if they work here, might as well just put them there. Put her there. Okay. I think we have a good craft. I still don't know. Like, this whole thing could still go tits up just because I fuck up something here. Do I even have a Science Junior? Okay, yeah, I do. It's right here. Load-bearing Science Junior. We have the experimental storage unit, so we can zoop all the experiments into there. And then we take off with the pod. I've thought about that. We've got all the science thingies that we have currently unlocked. We even have extra supplies. We have plenty of electricity. We have never run out of electricity. That might change when we land. But we're, you know, playing it by ear. We have parachute and 2 drugs. That should be fine. I really want to triple check so that I don't once again get to the finish line. Not even the finish line. Get to the moon and then go, ah shit, I forgot something at home. Like when you get home from the grocery store and you go, ah man, I forgot that one thing. Except for the grocery store is several thousand miles away. Yeah, this is actually the farthest I've been in Kerbal Space Program too. Before this particular save, I had never landed on the moon and successfully re-entered Kerbin. I had always gotten stuck in Kerbin orbit. Mostly because I didn't realize you can just throw your return craft at the Kerbin atmosphere and just, you know, retro burn your last bit of fuel at the very end. Or it would actually just survive if you just don't have a bad angle. I was always like, okay, I need to go back into Kerbin orbit and then slowly land on Kerbin. You gotta slow the fuck down as opposed to just chuck it at the atmosphere. It'll slow you down for you. Okay. Do I have any heat shield? This has Ablator, whatever it's called. However you pronounce it. Yeah, Ablator. I'm sure those numbers mean something to somebody. Not me, though. I'm chucking the ball at the atmosphere. We're crossing our fingers. Shut up. Check our stages. Launch. Oh, I also don't really know how to gravity turn. We're just gonna burn until these give up, and then we're gonna start turning. Doesn't help that I don't have these, like, because we're gonna go this way. So if I had them on these sides, that might help. Also, if I had fins, but you know, who has budget for fins? Says the woman with infinite budget. Slow turn since 7 to 10 kilometers. See, but if I try that, it usually becomes extremely unstable, probably because of the lack of fins. So I find it much safer to just burn until the solid fuel boosters are out of fuel. Don't forget to throttle. And then the second we stage and are clear of the boosters, yeah. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Alright, we're in orbit. We don't have to calm down no more. Go to dead 90. Full burn. Oh yeah, we can also crack the nut. So now we have the RCSs helping us out. Multi-gravity drifting. Oh fuck, I forgot the RCS does this. I forget that the ship wiggles like that. It's fine. The wiggling is for... it just shows good structural integrity. It's fine? It's fine. We could have probably actually, No, it's using lander stage fuel. Fuck, we don't have enough fuel! Either that or I'm just bad at orbit. You know what? One more vehicle assembly. I'm gonna listen to myself. My own advice. It's probably gonna go horribly. But if I don't listen to me, who will? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and do. We're gonna go for more efficient gravity turn. Gravity roll. Maybe lower thrust on SRBs? How are we thinking 75? Are you thinking even lower? I like how I asked and then didn't wait for you to reply. I don't have the predicted TWR. I have no idea what that means. We fly by wire here. Launch. It's fine. It's just more efficient, she says, coping. Thrust to weight ratio. You have closer to 1.1, which is good. Oh, nice. And more controllable. Also nice. So you said around 7 to 10,000 I should start turning. Hey, I can't help but notice that we're not leaving... We're not as high as last time. As the solid fuel thrusters are... running out of fuel. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second, why is this worse? Or why is it still not the right orientation? I would like to grab the thing. I floop the pig. What if I add more boosters? No, I just wanted to like turn. I thought for some reason I needed to rotate the boosters so that I'm not turning into the boosters. I'd like it to turn. I'm doing a thing with my hands, but like this way. Usually having gimbaled engine works. That might help. What if I just force her over? That's not a great way to phrase that. What if I'm just really cool? And the rocket respects me and does as I wish.
Entertainment! Fly directly towards the sun.
I will not do that. Thank you for the year of subbing. Wow. Should add more fuel to the craft. Got it. That one I do know. Listen, you think returns are an immediate thing? This is a nest egg. It's gonna take like at least 10 years to mature. When you haul fuel like crazy. What if I put a third? Hear me out. Third SRB. Just saying. I think these are actually the largest SRBs I have. Yeah. Look at my DIV. That sure is a number. I am going to increase the thrust limiter a little bit. Because we did add a lot of weight. It was already going slower than I'd like. Fire rocket engine and boosters at the same time. Does the mainsail or whatever I'm using have gimbal? It does not have gimbal. You know what? I'll trust you. And I can't thrust limit on the tarmac. Fuck it, wheel ball. What is the mainsail? It does have gimbal. You were correct. Alright. So the mainsail will be just our guiding engine. Okay, this is doing a lot better than I thought. Maybe even... Okay, one last little tweak. We can throw this back down to even 70. I might be going a little crazy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going 70. I can't help but like touch and tweak every little tiny thing. It must be perfect, or else it's not good enough. Fire! This time for sure. This one is the one. Oh, I should get like a space helmet for my little tuber for when I play Kerbal. Now that I'm back into getting back into playing Kerbal. I thought it was just gonna be a weekend thing, but I can feel myself getting pulled in. Of course, that also depends on how this stream goes. If I once again get to a point where I'm like, I don't know how to get more science, this giddiness might die. We're slowly tipping in the opposite direction. I don't like that. Nudge. Slightly nudge. Just gotta ease her into it. Gotta ease her into it. Well, actually, I should probably increase thrust because I'm about to lose my solid fuels. I maybe increased thrust a little too quickly. Perfect. Ooh, ease, 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 ease. Now you actually have a human-rated rocket. What do you mean cruise safety is important? Says who? Just max velocity at the moon and then hope for the best. Okay, that was a slightly better gravity turn. Thrust like mad, you don't have enough acceleration. Fuck it, sure. I believe you. We're at 86. It'll take a while before our actual heading is at dead 90 anyway. So we'll... Oh, this is a fine orbit. Except for I am running out of fuel again, which is not great because this means they launch me towards the moon as well. Or just circularis apoapsis. I don't know what that means. What if we do this, right? And then... No, don't target the moon lander. Target the moon. Son of a bitch. It's not enough. It's not enough. Thanks for the follow Yui's. It's not enough. I think I need to do it better in orbit. What if I'm just more efficient with my fuel? Classic me. I tweak the craft, and I'm somehow doing worse now. Ignition. Less high apoapsis. More aggressive on the downturn. Because we need the ascending node is going to be somewhere around here, so we need to be up in the atmosphere around here at least. Cut throttle, set maneuver, and set up even circle and burn. No downturn ever needed? Okay. I trust you with my life. And by my life, I mean my Kerbal's life. Which is not very valuable to me, considering I'm playing on science mode and they'll just respawn, so... I choose the thing that doesn't say a lot about how much I trust you. Turn! I'm feeling like I'm at the helm of a large ship. Ease, 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 ease. E-A-E. E-A. What'd you say? If it's above 70. Okay. Are we out of the atmosphere yet? I can never tell where the atmosphere actually ends up here. I'm assuming it's the big mark. So now I can just... Hacha. Too slow horizontal, too much vertical. I don't know if we're looking at the same... You know, I do have a lot of vertical speed, I am noticing. So I need to gravity turn even harder. Also, Washa, maneuver. Periapsis of not burning up in the atmosphere. I don't think this is good enough. Because it's a long burn to the moon. We'll see. Burn, probably here. I need like all of my lander fuel just to not die on the moon. The reason I burn a little earlier than halfway is because I like to throttle down as I get close so I can ease into it. Oh, the ascending node changed. Wait. Why did the ascending node change? I guess we're going for the descending node. Nope. Let me delete it. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, right there. Why doesn't it have me do a thing right here instead? Oh, burn time of only 15 seconds? Oh, we do have enough fuel. Oh, holy shit. Fucking finally. The magic of more efficient ascents. $250. 30. Okay, we're back. We're going back up. $33. I think that's as close as I'm gonna get. without just smashing into the moon on accident. Oh, and crack the nut. Chill out. So 15 seconds, I'll probably start at 8 again. Maybe even 9. Perchance even 10. It registers impacts and generates science. That's interesting. Shit! I do not have seismometers, so we're just gonna. I guess it's just gonna kind of get yeeted into the solar system. Ooh. $73,000. That's, you know what? That's pretty good. We can even use this big old tank to somewhat slow us down on the moon. Every little bit of fuel helps. Let's warp a little closer so I can actually see what I'm doing. I don't think we have enough fuel to slow it down that much. Whoops. Kind of close. Oh, that's so much fuel of stage 4. Or I mean 3. What is happening? Okay. You have fuel for like 1.5 moon landings and returns. Reminder, I'm bad at the game. Maybe enough for you? For me, I'm going to panic and spend all of this fuel. Did I put more fuel? Okay, yeah, I did. I did put a little more fuel. with a little bit of carry, you're green. Right, that was the clamshell stage. Okay. You know, maybe I do have a lot of fuel. I would still try the biome hop. Let's land the craft first. As you can tell by Big Rock 1, landing isn't my strong suit. That crashed, and I had to send another mission to go rescue the Kerbal in it. I'm thinking like this, and then about here we I don't think we have enough science. I guess now that we have a scientist and an engineer, I'm not biome hopping. I want to live. I want my Kerbals to live. I do not want them trapped on the moon again. Crashing one craft onto the moon was traumatic enough. Having to send a rescue force was very difficult. Rescuing the Kerbals was difficult. Getting them back home was difficult. Let's just make this a one time. You know, we touch and go. Meow. Can we get any science out of a crew report? Nope. We'll probably only burn half, so probably start at 5. That would make sense. Try and low orbit. You know what? I'll slightly change the plan. Whoops. How close is low orbit? That's gotta be low orbit. Warp here. This has to be low orbit. In space near the moon. Well. Oh well. kind of want to land in that crater. We need a satellite around here so that my science experiments can actually report home. This crater here, or sea. You know what? In the interest of science, it is doable. And then here, we just fucking retro burn until it's a straight drop down. That canyon with the twin craters. This one? This right here? I guess canyon is not a... Like right here. That doesn't look very landable. We can land in this crater instead. That's much closer to it, and then set up our stuff. Whoops. You're watching it on a planetary scale. Again, I am not good at landing craft. We're gonna need the flattest of land. I'm talking the fields of Montana. I don't actually know if Montana is flat or not. I just kind of assume. We just land right in that crater. This is a foolproof plan, and I would know, because I'm a fool. Let's quick save. You know, on that note. I'm gonna miss it probably. Nah. I believe in myself somewhat. For the bit, I believe in myself. Now that I've quick saved, I believe in myself. Why is it not... Why is it not pointing where I had it pointing before? There. Yeah, but have you tried believing in yourself? Believe it! That's a Naruto quote. Maybe I should start moving towards a maneuver. You know what, actually, let's overshoot it a bit so we have more time to slow the fuck down. It's fine. Look at that. Whoa, with so much fuel to spare. Holy shit. This is the best lunar approach I've ever seen. Or maybe maybe this is just the one where I drop down like a sack of potatoes. Gonna land right in that crater. It's a minute-long burn. That's probably not good. Maybe that's what you meant by you overshoot and undershoot landings. Have I tried hitting F5? Oh, you maybe overwrite my quick save. Why have you done this to me? This ascent may not be good. Why did I not remember what that F5 was quick save? Well, we're committed now. Yeah, but I wanted my quick save to be when I was still in like orbit, so I can like really make changes as opposed to the only change I can make is just how bad this is. Okie dokie. Here's open. This is the best time you will have. It says you. I'm still in the hoping and coping phase. Man, I really hope I have enough fuel to slow myself down when I smack the moon. Okay, we do have plenty of fuel to smack the moon with. Now is not a good time for water. Branya. Doing good. Doing good. Feeling good, feeling fine. You know, let's be a little saucy. Slowing down too much. We are going 100 meters per second, and we are like 20 feet off the ground. Again, I want to live. Speaking of I want to live. Getting nervous. Hey, I'm kind of noticing there's a lot of slopes here. Okay. The texture's glitching out. Stop that. Oh, fuck! That's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit X. It's fine. It's fine. Don't tip over, please. Don't tip over, please. I literally had it. I literally was touching down, the music was swelling, and I hit Z instead of X. I'm gonna blow my shit off smooth. Okay. We're back here. That is probably why you do that, yeah. It's a little late now. We play it where it lands, except for where I land it. I literally watched the RCS thrusters try, and it just like couldn't do shit. And I was like, ah, man. What do I do, like 40 seconds? You know, I know I'm just burning retrograde. I might as well just point at retrograde instead. You do way faster if you don't slow down as much. Let's land the craft. Let's land the craft in a way it doesn't flip the fuck over. And then we can talk about speed. I still don't even know if we're gonna make it home. But you panicked because it took so long? Perchance. I didn't really panic. I mostly hit the wrong key. Nope, retrograde. Oh, I can turn on the lights so I can see where I'm landing. What do you have on next stage enough to return? Again, I'm bad at the game. You gotta factor that in. So that's the crater you were telling me to go to, yeah? Or the canyon? Can't really set a waypoint. Can you imagine approaching the moon in real life and being like, all right, we gotta wait. Don't start slowing down now. All right, start slowing down now. You know, the ground is approaching very quickly. The landing site is approaching quite quickly. I may have started thrusting too late. I started thrusting way too late. This is why we don't go fast. I eyeball it wrong. Well, I eyeball it right for my speed, which is not 200 meters per second. I've decided I'm listening to me and me only. I'm the pilot here. I'm the captain. If you had 5 seconds more, you would be fine. Should have trusted my gut. Slow descent is a good descent. I don't care if I burn all my fuel. It's for landing anyways. If it's not used, it's wasted. It's just gonna sit on the moon. Again, assuming this even works out. Doing a lot of assuming here. And you know what they say about assuming? Something about asses. Throw those landing gear out. God, now I have to find out. Let's land the craft first. But then I have to find out whether or not this shit is actually going to be usable by my Kerbins. Imagine I have the wrong port. Oh, fuck. I don't want to imagine. I will actually be sick. If I have the ladders up to the wrong port. Why doesn't it just show which one's the door? Ah. I think I suicide burned too late. Oh? Hold up. Hold up. I might be correct. I might even be goated. I might even be that bitch. I'm not listening to another key button press from you. Please, 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 please. Oh, this is so precarious. What if we... Like, right there is pretty flat. Hit hard again. 7 meters per second is not hard. Alright, there was an autosave. I'm gonna be a little cheeky. Oh, go up, please. Don't drag. You stupid bitch. Where's that autosave? Where's that autosave? Where's that autosave? Where's the autosave? Where's the autosave? Where is it? Hold F9. That's gonna be the quick save, ain't it? Yeah, it's the quick save. Which is also fine, I guess. I don't trust shit in this game no more. The game lies to me. My chat lies to me. Nobody's on my side. I'm alone in this universe. Just me and my Kerbals desperately trying to land this stupid fucking craft I made. That's just how it is on this bitch of a moon. I know you do. I'm just mad because bad. What's the one? I want anti-normal. Just like a smidge. Just line it up a little more. Back to retrograde. Just land it. I'm trying to land on flat ground. We're aiming for like right there. Oh, I know why I couldn't land it last time. The lights weren't on. I am unfamiliar with what BKC means. Oh, I see. Why does everybody keep saying my ships look penicular? The tanks are just tubes. They're just cylinders. Not my fault. All your mines are in the gutter. This is much flatter. Probably. I guess we'll see when we land. We'll even aim for a softer landing. Yeah, my return capsule is a ball. There's not much I can do with it. Please don't tip over. It's looking more stable. It is like hemorrhaging. It's gonna fall over. Fucking hate this game sometimes. Nowhere is good to land. This entire fuck ass moon sucks. I'm burning now. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Fuck it. This entire fuck ass moon is my enemy. I just want to land there. Like, there would be perfect. We're gonna die, aren't we? I really hate this craft. You know, whoever designed this craft is a fucking idiot. Worst goddamn spaceship I've ever fucking seen. Delete you. Anti-normal. Retrograde. Apparently I was burning that entire time. Okay. Assuming this is actually flat ground, this might actually be a good approach. If not, we need to seriously rethink of where we're landing. And we don't have too many great options. Honestly, up there seems fine. Widen the landing legs next time. This is as wide as they can go. I put them on the widest part of this craft. Or remains of it, at least. Don't make the lander so damn high. I need science! That's the whole reason I'm on this stupid ass rock. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Now just stabilize. Just be stable. What if you just be stable? What if you just fucking be stable for once in your life? Can you do anything? Or are you just fucking selfish? We are bleeding monopropellant. We're fine. We're not fine. But we're not using monopropellant. As long as the ship stays on. It'll stay on, right? I'm not gonna quick save. Carefully. You don't need the parachute. Fuck, I didn't think about this. Wait, I can just hot swap it. Okay, we can't have this and the jetpack. Son of a bitch. They don't stack. Just let me drop this. Just let me throw it away. Please! Just let me throw it away! I'm gonna do things. I'm gonna restart this entire mission. Wait! Oh! Okay. We don't need to go home. Let go. We can get back up here, yeah? Nope. I forgot to put ladders. Son of a bitch. We can get the scientist out here, then we can take his backpack. His EVA suit. We don't have space for the back, for the jet, the EVA suit. We're gonna set this up far away from the ship so we don't crash into it. Yeah, because I added a tank and I didn't think about it. Fuck this game. I'm getting these bitches home. And then we'll see about... all this for some fuck-ass science. All this. Is far enough away. The engineer has deployed it. Can you point the sun to the sun, please? Thank you. Dope. How do I get the nerd out with this guy still being in here? Because he cannot get back in the pod. What with the whole no jetpack thing. You can laugh as much as you want to. If I don't get home, the stream is stuck here. In fact, it might revert to to the hangar bay. And then we get to do the whole thing over again. How do I control the scientist? How do I get the nerd out? Transfer. What? No. EVA. There we go. Why don't you have an RCS pack? I see. So who is needed to deploy, like, do I need the engineer to deploy you? Somebody needed... Wait. I would like to control Bill Kerman now. How do I control Bill Kerman now? Haha! I don't know which one. You know what? Fuck it. Really? Are you fucking serious? And of course you can't carry two jetpacks. They're backpacks. That's stupid. Okay. We just play hot potato. Okay. Let go. Honestly, I can have Bill go up there and just hand me the thing down. Yeah, I don't know why these fuckers have parachutes. They do not need them. We are in space. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We make do. Probably. Do you have power? You can hit the buttons. Dope. Yeah, I don't trust this craft with staying stable while we fast forward time. We are on borrowed stability. Let's not push our luck. Bill, give me your jetpack. Thanks, bud. Hey, Bill, buddy old pal. There you go. Oof. Okay. Now to deploy the last thing. Then, we're free to fly over to the other place, take surface samples. Load them up. Take surface samples from over here, because why the fuck not? Do science thingies. Wait, is this the controller? Oh, this is the controller. Right. Okay. Yeah, lower visor. Why not? Everything's powered even. And I can hit the buttons now. Oh yeah, we can't see the Earth. Don't worry, we'll put a satellite over here soon enough. I realized as I was originally landing here that there will be many times where it cannot transmit its science. But, you know, eventually it'll swing around. And also we'll just launch a satellite, like I said. Boom. 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 Alright, you know what, Bill? I'll let you fly up there. Since after you get me my jetpack and some other things. Alright, I don't know how to control Bill anymore. Other than telling him to lower his visor or raise his visor. Sorry, Bill. Oh, hey, since I can't control you, give me your pack. Told you some keys above. Enter my switch control. Or... oh, hey, I could have just jumped up here. This entire time, I could have just jumped. Which one of these is the experiment things, and which one of that's EVA repair kit. Why did I even bother bringing them? We need to do a crew report. Brackets to switch control. Not jab. Ah, there we go. Get back to Bob. Ow. Why didn't you enable your pack? Because you don't have a pack. You stupid idiot. Steal bills. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, we don't need to steal bills anyways. We have learned we can just yump up here. We cannot yump up here. We gotta have a little bit of a running start. Yeah. Grab, 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 grab. Works for me. Perfect. I thought I saw the craft move, and I got very scared. Okay. Bill, you have fun. I'm off for... What is that? What direction is that? South? 180? This direction? It's not exactly 180. I think this direction. Fuck it. We fly. Not very well. Get up. Man, this place is huge. Man, if only I had that rover. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna launch a rover over here? Rover over? I built an entire rover and then completely forgot about it. Granted, it's not a good rover. I mean, it worked. Surface feature next to... Oh, I'll get that on the way back. I want to grab a surface sample here and do whatever this is over here. And then I'll go back to the lander. Hi, Summer. How did I not realize that was Krampus, but the 9 is a P? Okay, now we're going the right way. This is the canyon. This is just another crater. How are we doing on fuel? Oh boy. We aren't making it to the canyon. Actually, the return trip should be way less fuel intensive because we're just going to be going back. That being said, oh, I meant EVA fuel. Maybe Bob or Bill can come save me. Depending on if you can carry 2 jetpacks. How do I use this? EVA science. Now watch this drive. Watching the astronaut look through the EVA science kit has given us conclusive evidence that the new situation has not improved their creativity. Dope. I also only needed to bring one of those because it's multi-use. That's so cool. A 100 science. Now watch this drive. Alright, Bob. Here's to hoping you can make it back. And then the craft hasn't tipped yet. That's much more gradual than I thought it was. Saving that for emergencies. Because we have no fuel. I was really pissed when I thought there was no way I could get the astronauts to carry the stuff to deploy. So, 5 kilometers, 1 meter per second. It's about like, 5,000 seconds, which is several minutes of running. If only I could drop this, Bill could come pick me up. And by pick me up, I mean deliver me a new jetpack, and we fly off into the distance. 84 minutes? This was a mistake. I don't have fuel. What do you mean want? There is no want in this equation. I have no choice. We can make it a little... We can make it a little better. We can use this very sparingly. This sucks. Just focus on gliding. And we're out. Please don't die. You have so much science on you. And he's fine! That make him tough. That's a whole kilometer off. Almost. There an auto run key?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey indeed. I don't even have any stories or anything. Like, I mowed today. Very exciting. I forgot to take my allergy medicine before I mowed, so I almost died. That was fun. Can you run while, No. No, you cannot. And I'm gonna get back. I'm going to place the experiments into the thing. Luckily, we have the second jetpack. We're going to place the experiments into the thing. I'm going to do experiments there, and it's going to be the same fucking biome, because this game actually hates me. After a brisk 5K. I just realized, yeah, we're running a 5K on the moon. It's a good thing they don't need to, like, eat. Just leave Bob behind. It's not worth the run back. Realism mods? You mean making the game I suck at even harder? Wowee. I wish DMCA didn't exist. Because, and then I could just play, Nobody Gonna Break on My Stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break on my stride. Nobody, I'm running and I won't touch ground. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Only 4 more kilometers, Chad. Woo! You know what? It is responding. You're actually just lying to me, game. And by game, I mean computer. I need to check something. First off, how much, okay. Grab, grab, grab. Son of a bitch. Actually, wait, I need Jeb here to hand Bob. You're not Jeb, you're Bill. I need Bill here to hand Bob the other jetpack. Well. Are you... Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. I'm running and I won't touch ground. I don't know any more of the lyrics. If there's at least like an auto run key, this would be slightly better. So I don't have to hit Shift W for all of eternity. I should have just set the rover. Only 3.9 more kilometers, chat. Trying to plug in this lava lamp with one hand is not working out very well. God damn it. But it's really not worth taking my hand off the Shift W keys and delaying my suffering. Just fucking plug in, you stupid bitch. Fucking shit, finally. I really wish this one had the had a little click switch like the other one did. So, chat, you seen any good new movies lately? I sure haven't. I haven't been to a movie theater in like years. Does the EVA repair kit give fuel? I'm not even certain I could get Bill over here. Do that if it would. And then get him back. Granted, he would probably get further back. It repairs broken landing legs or wheels. So it's useless, basically. It's just taking up space and weight on my already shit-ass craft. Or solar panels. So if I damage those somehow... Chat, how are we feeling about stranding Bob on the surface of the moon? Ah, fuck. Bob has so much science on him. Oh. You know, going to the moon was a mistake. I could, like, send a rover or a satellite, throw a probe at Mars. But no, I was like, let's plant some shit on the moon. That's a really good idea. Actually, it's more so, I wanted to go get that Valley EVA report and whatnot. Because I was like, you know what, we're here, and it's right over there, except for right over there is 5 kilometers away. Am I crazy, or do the space boots kind of look like Chuck's? Like they've got the white around the sole of the shoe, and then they got like the white toe. We got the J's on the moon. Straight dripped on the moon. Creasing the J's on the moon. Chat, we're not even a quarter of the way there. We're like an eighth. I mean, if you count from where I started, then we're like... Seven-tenths? No, 3/10 the way back. Which I think is a higher fraction. Actually, it has to be. Because we started from a longer distance. I really wish I could just have him, like, roll down a hill. Oh, don't raid into this. No. No, turn the raid around. Hello, raiders. Thank you for coming. And thank you, Roasted, for raiding. I hope your stream was enjoyable. My dumbass scientist is stranded with no EVA fuel. 3.5 kilometers. away from the ship. So we're doing our run back. 3.5 kilometers of running at 1 meters per second. Thank you.
Hey, Dipstick!
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I went over to a canyon in between two craters because I wanted to get science from that specific part. And then I ran out of fuel. And I have no way of getting him back other than running him back. Like, I even have a spare jetpack for when he gets back so he can get back into the craft. But Bill cannot carry his own jetpack and the spare jetpack to Bob. Also, that wouldn't work anyways. This really do be what we're doing right now. 3 kilometers at 1 meter per second. $50 minutes. That's only 3 kilometers. Hold up, 34. 3,400. It's an hour of this. Granted, I spent 2 hours just landing the damn craft, so... Although that was more exciting, because you got to watch me fail repeatedly. Whereas this is just one big failure. Oh, only 3.3. Oh boy. Also, thank you for the follow. If I didn't, I don't remember thanking you for that. So. Oh. I wish I could just auto run and then go back home and then build a rocket while he runs. I could probably get a satellite into Kerbin orbit ready for the lunar. Please roll. Please roll. Roll. Roll down the mountain, please. But like not in a way that bursts your spacesuit, because that would not be good. You have so much science on you. And also I care about your health or something. I don't know. I walked for 40 days and 40 nights on the moon with nothing but a pack of Newports and a fifth of Henny. I really do this shit. Please don't die. He'll probably be fine. Oh, he might not be fine. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. How many of these hits have been directly to his head? Oh, but look at the speed. Look at the speed. Hammond, you idiot. You forgot to check your EVA fuel. Oh, that was so much faster. Please roll down this as well. Ah, you little bastard. Wait. No, that's not any faster. But we can roll down this crater, or this hill as well. I have hope in my heart again. It's still gonna be a long ass time. We are going 1 meter per second. Okay, I have to check because my fingers are kind of hurting. You can't check the keys? Okay. Quick save then control warp. What is warp? Also, I don't know if I want a quick save here. Fuck it, I've committed to this. You can't warp while moving on the surface of the planet. I tried time warping earlier. Control warp does ×5. Oh my goodness. It's fine. We're not walking, we're shimmying. We're literally sliding across the fucking... Yeah, really. Possessed by the physics gods. Or demons, even. I can't wait to get back, and the craft is doing fucking flips. We are only moving 0.5 meter per second. Okay, maybe... There's cicadas outside. We're back to actually running, but we are jittering. This is much faster. Why didn't you tell me this earlier? You should stop. I don't know. On the pop-up chat, you're blue at least. I don't know about Twitch. Oh, you are kind of purplish. I really hope this mountain range, or this hill, is nice and stable. pulls us right to the craft. It's not going to. But, you know, I can hope. It is within my ability. Wait, it actually might roll me right to, maybe not right to it, but there it is. We have visual confirmation of our ship. All right. I want to make sure that the craft hasn't flipped. Yeah, I'm not going to jump in physics warp. I feel like that would actually kill him. Ooh, kill him. All right. The craft is fine. So I am going back to Bob. Shut up. We're going to quick save. And yump. No! Well. What if I go forward and yump? Roll, you bastard. Roll, you bitch. Alright, fine. I want to make sure that I don't know what the physics warping is going to do to the already precarious ship. So I want to keep saving. But I also, you know, gotta make sure that the ship, you know, isn't blowing up or falling over, which is much worse. I blew up Malaysia. How are we going slower? Oh, because it's not registering my shift. Interesting. Well, that's one less key to hold. I would move my character over, but I can't do that and also hold W. But if you could see his little portrait right now, bro is, for some reason, having the time of his life running a 5K. On the moon. So just out of curiosity, 2 kilometer divided by 0.8 meters per second divided by 4 divided by 60. 10 minutes. I'm gonna cut the commercial real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. But good news for me, at least. My garbage disposal, which has not worked for several months now, and I just finally, like, last month maybe, finally contacted my landlord about it. He texted me earlier this stream that he remembered that garbage disposals sometimes have a reset button on them. And would you believe it? I pressed the reset button. It just works now. So now I have a fully functioning sink that doesn't leak either. Because he fixed that. Well, he got a plumber to fix it. So yeah, now we can actually like properly wash dishes because we have been we've been washing dishes in one sink because the side with the garbage disposal kept backing up because, you know, the garbage disposal isn't working. But now it just works. And now it doesn't back up. Back up, back up. Tell me what you want to do now. Do you want to keep rolling, 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 rolling? I'm noticing that number isn't going down quite as fast as I want it to. And also, I can stop straining pasta on the wrong side, because I really should be doing it on the side with the garbage disposal, since, you know, it can handle the food waste, as opposed to the other side, which I just kind of hope that the cover thingy, it's not a strainer, but like, you know, you can use it to plug it up that side of the sink so you can fill it with water and clean the dishes, but also it has holes in it so that when it's not plugging it up, it catches food stuff so it doesn't go down that pipe, but it doesn't catch everything. Now I can go back to pouring grease down the garbage disposal. Don't do that, by the way. Only 1.4 kilometers left. Wahoo! Oh, we need to plant a flag here too. We have to symbolize that we've been here. I'm gonna double check the craft is still looking good at 1 kilometer. I say that like it's, you know, coming up. We've got a minute. You know, speaking of the moon, I'd like to go to the moon someday. I want to touch moon rocks. I want to do a backflip. I feel like you shouldn't do a backflip in a spacesuit, but I want to do it anyways. I don't want to like live on the moon. I do like it here on Earth. It's quite nice. You know, there's like there's plenty of oxygen for now. It's, you know, it's quite nice. But I would like to reach the moon someday. Oh, we can see the exact numbers now. I don't know if that's better or not. Now I can see exactly how fast I'm going. Well, I guess I already could. Why can I hear the experimenter going? Oh yeah, I also realized like immediately after uh getting that fix, um my landlord was going to come by tomorrow to just replace it. So I had to mow the lawn so that he didn't go, "Hey, why isn't the lawn mowed?" But now he's not going to come over. So I mowed the lawn for nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot to quick save. Back to it. We're almost there though. I also think it'd be cool to visit like other stars. Honestly, just visiting other planets in general. I still want to come back home to Earth. I don't want to like live out in space or anything like that. I do like it here. It's quite nice. I mean, the ice we skate is getting pretty thin and the water's getting warm. But, you know, might as well swim. But at least it's not boring. So close, no matter how far. Couldn't be much more from the heart. I'm trying to think of ways to like get a jetpack over to me, and there's just none. I've already gone over that Bill can't carry 2 jetpacks. He's just not that kind of guy. It has been almost 2 hours since Bob has seen the rest of the crew. It was supposed to be a fly there, fly back kind of mission. Finally getting back. We're almost there. The time warp definitely helps. I'm gonna check again that the craft hasn't fallen over at 500 meters. I think we're within it being in the physics acceleration zone, but I'm gonna double check anyways. Like we've been in ever since we could see individual numbers. But I am anxious, and that craft is precarious. I hate that every time I go to Jeb, it fucking sinks in the... It like sinks into his landing gear a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We're so close to being done here. And then we just blast off and we don't have to think about it. We're so close. The one part that has... Hi, Pika. You're coming at the tail end of the run back saga. Bob here has done a fucking 5K on the moon. No, you're fine. I'm just saying you missed out on... Well, not really much. Except for me crashing this fuck-ass lander 20 times. Would you believe it? A crater is not a good landing spot. Maybe next time I design a buggy. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put a buggy. I don't know how the hell the Apollo missions transported a buggy to the moon. And their physics were much harder than this game. It's more like $12 reduce, but what'd you find? We're home! Well, not home. We're back! Ammo canisters for €10? What the hell? We're home! We did it! Funny enough, I also own a ammo canister somewhere. It had, when I was younger... Stop. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing on that shit. Why am I ship bouncing on it crazy style? Okay. I actually don't need your inventory at all. There you go, friend. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have... You're not a mod, so you don't get to add quotes. Or no, you just did quote add. There you go. It was folded up into a big fucking cube and they stuck it into a service bay. I see. Alright, Bob. Don't fuck it up. Man, now I'm glad I brought the extra jetpack. Good job, past me. My ladders don't work? That's so cool. What the fuck? What was that? Shut up, Krampus. It's never gonna happen. Crew report. All right, nerd. Do your science. Now watch this drive. Terrible form, by the way. Okay, yeah, we are still in the Twin Craters. So remember earlier when I was like, this is going to be, going all the way out there is going to be for nothing? Alright, we have one last thing to do, but I say we let Jeb do it since he has done nothing. He has gotten to do absolutely nothing but sit in the cockpit. Please don't fly off. I'm gonna quick save here just in case. Alright, Jeb. Do the honors. Let's see your form in bulky scaphander that literally prevents you from being sucked dry. You know what? Fair enough. Plant the flag. Probably should have planted it over there. Take down the flag. I've done enough running. Plant the flag again. All right. Quick save. This is gonna be rough. Wait, do we want to go this way or the other way? I think we want to go the other way. Whoopies. I'm also burning way too much fuel. So that's why we quick saved. Oh, we don't have enough fuel to get home, do we? After all that? After all that, we don't have enough fuel to get home. Either that or I just suck. I think I just suck. You know what? To give us the best shot, we already collected everything from in here, yeah? So you know what? Fuck it. I wasn't planning on using the rest of this, but we need it. .45 degrees, full blast. Roger, roger. Bye-bye. I think we can duck down now. Gee golly, I sure hope. I just realized I should have... Okay. One more time. Back with a new rhyme. I have a new plan. It's very similar to the old plan, but this one doesn't suck as hard. Throttle up a bit. 45, full blast. On that Apple Apps, it says like 20. Got engines. Quickly make maneuver. Gee golly, I sure hope we have enough fuel. A 19-second burn. Warp the next maneuver. In before we get stuck in orbit again. And by again, I mean like classic me. This was a successful moon landing. Now we just gotta get home. It's only 19 seconds. I swear to God, if this doesn't work. Shut up, car. Oh, we got fuel. Oh, we have fuel. Is that going to be enough? Only time will tell. I went a little over. It's probably fine. No, don't focus the view on that. Just set it as the target. Please. How do I... No! Fucking shit. No, don't set the moon as target. What? That's not even the moon. How do I get it to focus my craft again? Why? Why is it doing this? Why can't I focus my craft? Why can't I set the Earth as a target? Fuck it, we're freeballing it. Why? Like, it's a slingshot, right? You're supposed to, like, go over here. Why isn't the slingshot working? Why can't I hit the Earth with a target? Why is my focus the moon? I don't want to be the moon. Fucking shit. If you wanted to do this, you needed to launch left, not right. Why didn't you tell me that before? I'm losing my mind on this stupid fucking rock. So I wanted to go this way, yes? I'm not waiting for your response. Den of fucking snakes over here. Same plan as last time. Except for a gas pointed in the right direction. Goodbye, landing stage. You served us well. 20K. 19 is close enough. A 21-second burn. What are the games I like not like me back? You ever think about that? That's not the moon. Can I not target Kerbal? Kerbin? How do I do this? I feel like if I just yeet it into the atmosphere, I'm going to die. You can break with high atmosphere. Yeah, burning up in the atmosphere is not what I want to do. Low atmosphere will explode you. So aim a little higher, maybe? Why do I bother taking advice from you? If you're just gonna be like, oh, let me give you hints and riddles. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to die. This is not time for your fucking games. There are lives on the line. There's good science on the line. Blast into 60 kilometers. It should be fine. I don't trust your should be. Blast off. $64. We should be good. We have a small amount of fuel with which to course correct if need be. Goodbye, moon. I hope I never fucking land on you ever again. Scary. Oh. We are going 3 kilometers a second. Are we still doing fine? Three kilometers a second and rising. Lots of cicadas out. 1 minute to periapsis. Like 59 kilometers? Alright, I'm trusting you. Goodbye. Oh, that had my reaction wheel. Oh, that's not good. We are now but a ball tumbling through the atmosphere. Emphasis on tumbling. Wait, the air drag. The air drag. The air drag. It's gonna level us out? It's gonna level us out? It's gonna level us out? Tumbling through the air at 3 kilometers a second. It's fucking swinging back and forth like Liberty Bell. Hey, I can't help but notice that our we missed our periapsis. We missed the atmosphere. Perchance I should have slowed down a bit. Well, down a little back. Take 7. We are no longer listening to chat. I have learned my lesson. Air braking takes multiple passes. We could have just slowed down. Never listening to the chat ever again. Bye-bye. This bird thinks I'm fucking... This bird thinks I'm fucking made of time. I have 3 years to wait for these dumbasses to slowly go back home. I walked a 5K on the moon. I want to go home now. I'm done with air braking. I'm gonna liquid brake. This bitch ass moon has casted generational fucking plague upon me. Generational woes. A generation of suffering. Or maybe even generations of suffering. Yo. No! God fucking damn it. I hit Z instead of X again. You bitch! So that's how you gravity launch. Or gravity sling. 100. 145. 175. 150. 145. 144. 146. 145. Not 38. Sure, fuck it. Warp the next maneuver. Position for next maneuver. Burn for 16 seconds. Do you think any of the astronauts in our life, in our world, left the moon and they were like, God, I'm so fucking glad I'm never coming back to this fucking bitch. Good riddance. Astro, no fucking thank you. Bye-bye. Look, that's the crater I was stuck in. Wow. Not yet. What happens if I retro burn now? Not a whole lot. How low can we go? 36? I feel like that's a bit low. Fuck it. Just burn retrograde. We got fuel, I'm gonna use it. And I'm not going to ditch this until like the last second. AKA like, we're in the atmosphere already. Where is the atmosphere? What is the atmosphere? Why is the atmosphere? We are no longer in orbit. We are no longer getting orbit music. We're no longer getting space music, at least. Bye-bye. Oh, we got plenty of ablator. Ablator. I sure hope that thing doesn't hit us. You know, I didn't think about that part. No, we're veering. That's fine. Hey, what's on fire? Oh, us. And our ladders. I don't really care about the ladders. Bye-bye! Team Rocket's blasting off again. Plenty of ablator. So yeah, you really can just chuck your fucking capsule at the atmosphere, and you'll be fine. What do you mean it's a bit steep? Look at all the ablator we have. This bitch was designed to be thrown at the atmosphere at 20,000 kilometers per hour. It's not even heating up anymore. You have no faith in me. Ye of little faith. I'm not gonna play the. I'm not gonna deploy them yet. Going a little fast. I guess I could, you know, deploy the drogs first. By the time I did that, I could deploy the mainsail. Hey, we're even doing a water landing. I hear those are way better than landings. We're gonna get so much fucking science from this. Any day you want to like deploy, like fully, that'd be cool. That'd be really dope. Thank you. We're golden. Oh yeah. Honestly, just turn off the systems. Not that we're hurting for electrical charge, but they aren't really helping us right now. I cannot believe that worked. My fuck-ass craft did everything we set out to do. All mission goals accomplished. Maybe we celebrate once it touches down. All mission goals accomplished. We can go a little faster. Splash. Oh boy. 4 hours. Recover the vessel. $538 science. Got 0 science for one of those EVAs. 500 science. Hell yes. Now we can actually do some fucking science. Finally, some good fucking science. I don't even know what to get. I didn't think I'd get this far. Oh, Mark III command pod. That'd be nice. Advanced reaction wheel would be nice. Even better landing struts. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this. And fuel tanks. So quickly gotten, so quickly spent. Hold up. Oh, that has the Mark III pod. Wait, didn't I grab the Mark III pod? Did I grab the wrong thing? Oh, right. I was deciding. An orbital station. That's never happening because that requires me to, like, have things touch in orbit. And, I've tried. I sure have tried. By its use of patented large flywheels to provide more torque, patent pending. Promptly dismissed all criticism concerning the necessity of so much research work, stating that it only sounds so simple now that we figured it out. None can disagree that this module does indeed pack a lot more punch than previous models. It also needs a lot more power, but Stedler is currently carrying out intense research on why that is. A lander can. A larger service bay as well. I could also get these two. I hate planes, so we're not doing that. But smaller things. Smaller thrusters might be nice, actually. You know what? I'll do it. Oh, and I can... No, I cannot. Alright, time to build a satellite for the moon. Despite concerns that one day autonomous spacecraft cores could become self-aware and turn against their creators, or even become very stubborn against opening pod bay doors, Probodobodine insists that these unmanned AI-driven devices are the way of the future. I love packing AI into things. Especially where they're not needed. How does this look extended? I see. Actually, I don't even need these. What I do need, probably a battery or 2 or 3 or 4. Big fuck off relay antenna. This is just for data transmission. Which it won't need to be transmitting data. It is just a relay satellite. Okay. How much electricity does this have? 400 plus the 10 in there. How much does the dish require? 68 a second. Assuming it's in direct sunlight, that literally does not matter. But even if not, it should be fine. These hold 400? Oh, they are quite bigger. You know, just in case, it's a really cloudy day on the moon. I just really want to make sure that it has plenty of battery. Whoops. All right. Wait a second. Hold up. More expensive thing. That means better. Solar panel cannot be retracted. These ones can be retracted. I don't know any situation where I would need to retract them. How much does this weigh? Half the weight. We got battery. Well, they're both the same charge anyways, so it doesn't matter. We don't need any science. Really? No science things? It's all just deployable? Well, the one deployable? The weather analyzer? We'll have lights for blinking, because why not? Green for good. Anyways. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's the same one. Where are my small tanks? Hey, look, a small tank. Is that a regular sized tank? Oh yeah, we can make this be a in a nose cone. I don't know what in what world it would need to rotate itself, but just in case. Considering it's just going to the moon. We really shouldn't need much more. This might be way overkill. It almost certainly is. Oh, these... Wait, are those bigger than the other ones? Well, they're thicker. We don't need the kickbacks. I guess thumpers. Boom, 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 boom. I want them to line up. I guess I could just... Perfect. Do we already have a Sat 1? Just don't open it. Just don't actually open it. Yeah, we have a Sat 1. Here's Sat 2. Launch. Hey, it has prograde and retrograde now. Alright, we learned how to efficiently burn last time. Trial by fire. Ah. Please stop rolling, 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 rolling. Fuck. Okay. I need to up the throttle before I do that. Counterpoint. Stabilizing fins. Shut up. Okay. Lounge. I can't believe this game perpetuates the myth that the moon isn't made of cheese. I can't believe Big Kerbal is denying the truth that we all know. I learned it on Tom and Jerry. You still believe in the moon? In the movie Moonfall, a disaster movie that literally nobody saw, including myself. I only know this because of somebody who did actually go and see it. They reveal that ancient humans built the moon. I may have burned a little hard there. which is crazy, by the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's calm down there. Oh, we are not. This is okay. Hold up. Revert to launch. That was a terrible. That was a terrible. Grav roll. She does it again. Back at it again with terrible grav rolls. Yeah, the movie about the moon crashing into the Earth. You have to answer the question of like, why is the moon crashing into the Earth? And apparently, it's because ancient humans designed this like robot AI thing, which is represented by like the smoke monster from Lost, except for like more snake-like. They went to war with said AI because it started rebelling. They lost the war. They did a whole Hail Mary of sending their species onto the planet Earth, and they built the moon for reasons. And but that evil AI thing found us humans and took over our moon, and that's why NASA found out about it during the lunar landings. And I've been trying to kill it. But we're unsuccessful. And now the moon is crashing onto the Earth. That's the movie. The moon was created by Big Telescope. I actually have a telescope. My buddy gave it to me. Because he was like, oh, you want one? We're not using ours. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. And now I don't use it. But I do remember one time, in the middle of winter, it was cold as shit in the middle of the night. But I was like, it's the full moon on like the clearest day. I have to use the telescope. Because apparently with all the snow, it would like light up the moon more or some shit like that. Whoops. I was supposed to hit X, not M. You know what? 75. Good enough. Go to prograde. Grow your own telescope by planting a curious Greek man in your garden with a healthy amount of astronomy books to read or around. I don't have any astronomy books in Greek. I'm a fraud. Music that plays when you're a fraud. Oh hey, we can crack the nut. But Latin's lame and a dead language. Like, you can kind of understand modern Italian and French and Spanish, but like, it's mostly just a party trick at this point. There's like 20,000 people who speak Latin. That's not real. That's a lie perpetuated by Big Latin. They're all actually speaking Pig Latin. Set as target. You know what I've decided? I'm making my own rules. What about over here? Nope. You have to burn so much just to get there. What about this sending node? I feel like that's still not much better. A million? Okay, that is 2 million. Oh! You don't go at the ascending or descending node. You go like that. And then you don't crash into the moon. I'm starting to understand the game I have hundreds of hours in. She's beginning to believe. What's that moon periapsis? I don't care about Kerbin apoapsis. 400. Sure, fuck it. Okay. Here's open. I think I'll launch at, you know what, 11. Why isn't it staging? Stage, goddamn you. Eh. I can work with it. I have sent a satellite out without solar panels, time warped, and then I was like, oh wait, there's no, I don't have any electricity left. Whoops. Because the time warp was so long that it ran out of battery just by operating costs. Hey look, it's that bitch ass moon I was just on. Okay. Another polar orbit. Fuck. Fuck. Just let me pull on the thing a little. I don't need a lot more altitude. Fuck it, it's close enough. Oh man, this thing zips around now. Yo, yo. I think it's a little too zippy now. Don't let me forget to retract the not sails. Sails. You know, honestly, with how much electric charge we have and how it's not really using it. All right, these can't retract. Well, I sure hope they don't break. Here's open. Honestly, I didn't even need to really deploy them. Considering the fuck ton of batteries I have duct taped to this thing, but... Say lovey. I missed my cue. I don't think I do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, I could have two satellites going Hua and Hua. That'd be kind of funny. Anyways. Oh, we don't have enough burn. I just now noticed that. I don't got enough fuel. Where'd the fuel go? What a great orbit. Send it. Oh, I do have, like, no liquid fuel left. That is correct. Brother. Warp here. And then... burn. Okay. This is the best we can do. What do we even do with that? Also, that I might, if I didn't have so many batteries, I probably might be able to, might have been able to actually get that in a good orbit. Also, if I didn't suck. We now have a satellite around Moon and Minmus. Crazy that I started with Minmus. Yeah, why did I do that? Anyways. Wow. What is this flag? Isn't this landing site 3? Is it even doing any science? Is it fucking doing anything? 147 science, where did that come from? Still not enough. Maybe it is doing science. Did I get better wheels? Did I save that rover design? Of course not. Why would I? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, it took so long to get the wheels right. Ah, fuck, the wheels are so much bigger than this thing. How do you build a rover? Maybe with multiple many cube. I cannot attach wheel to cube. Why not? You know, maybe I should build a rover in the hangar. Probably not, but, you know, shrug. Do I know? The game is literally loaded. Okay. Do we have chairs? No. So I'm gonna go ahead and make it a rover instead. Didn't I say I was making a rover? Whoopah. Now that's a rover. Now that's a rover. Now that's what I call rover. Wabam. It's gonna need batteries. Why are these selected? That I am. I don't need two of them. One big fuck off solar panel. We don't have scanners, I just realized. Hmm. Hmm. Why do I need it to be a rover? Because then I don't have to bring it back. Okay, but like... we might be able to make it to Minmus and back. Granted, we barely made it to the moon and back. Did I do drifting? That was like 5 near misses. HR is gonna have a field day with that one. It obviously needs headlights. And you know what? Tail lights too. Oh, it definitely needs that that undercarriage light stuff. We're gonna pimp my rover. We put a fish tank in this rover. We did not fix the issues with the transmission that the person asked us to fix. But hey, check this out. Fish in the subwoofer. Is this good for the fish? Is this at all desired by the customer? There's a whole lot like... somebody just doesn't get it. Hell yeah. This is gonna take so much electricity. But it is big pimpin'. And we obviously gotta show off who made this. Hood ornament. Hood ornament. Well, bam. I can even have it as like a license plate if I want to change that. I put this in the back. That makes sense. The dumbest fucking vehicle. Oh, you have power issue, huh? Sounds like you're just not trying hard enough. Power issue, more like skill issue. It kind of looks like a bee. Hey, the tires kind of look rainbow. Oh yeah, I need to figure out. The direction of the motors. And steering. I named it after my favorite Transformer. I don't know very many Transformers. Oh, I should have named it Optimum Pride. Did I disable all the motors? Well, that's silly of me. Wait, this actually works. Wait, it just works. Wait a second. Are you actually supposed to make your rovers in the hangar? This shit actually works. Hit the brakes. Let me make sure that the motors are going the right direction. Oh yeah. Oh, we are golden. I don't have to swap the fucking turning direction. It just goes. She just roves. Yo, this thing, big pimpin'. What the hell? I just need the actual like scanner tech. Meow. We are, in fact, using a little bit of electricity now. Would you believe it? It does not help that the sun is setting. However, we've got plenty of battery. So I've made the base. This thing controls really well. Alright, now to make it actually do something. Wait, we got all that science, right? Not enough. This doesn't have better. I'm 20. I'm like less than. I'm 13 away. We might have to bust out the plane. I swore I'd never bust out the plane again. It might be time to bust. We could also double down on plane, go faster, and maybe plane actually like useful. Ridiculous thought, I know, but I might just be onto something. Fuck it, we ball. This is the Fuck It We Ball Space Academy. Space Agency. Where we do no ball. Whoops. So here's best plane ever. Ironic name because it sucks. We're gonna make a better one. It's a rocket nose cone. That's a tiny nose cone. That's a very small nose cone. I can't see where I'm going. Okay, that doesn't really help. Plane. I feel like there should be more plane in the front, you know? But what's the thrust looking like? But what's the thrust looking like? Effective base speed 40 meters per second. Okay. These are rocket engines. Where's the other engine? Engine. Effective base speed 75. Robotic servo rotor. Changes if motor size is changed. Oh, this is a turbine engine. It's spin propeller. I like propeller. Load-bearing science junior. 2 load-bearing science juniors. Nope. Nope. It's my favorite design. 4 science juniors and a tank. Okay, these are wing connectors. Fuck. Sure. That's probably fun. And then wings. I don't know how to build actual, like, big wings. I'm assuming we're gonna need a big wing. Some big wings. Big wings. I don't. Where are flaps? Is this a flap? This looks like a flap. That might not be a flap. I'm gonna pretend like it's a flap, and we're gonna move on. Big fucking wings. Huge wings. Those are big scoops. Holy moly. Where did I see that engine? I swear I saw an engine. This might be for like a helicopter, now that I think about it. Big fucking engine. Big fucking engine. And then, nope. And then, okay. Where the fuck the engine's at? Hey, where the fuck the engine's at? I don't know why I was British there. Okay. Well, what if we... Oh, hey look. The thing I was looking for. More nose. That's a fuel tank. I'm sure it'll be fine. What do you mean no center of thrust? Is that not an engine? It says engine. Nope. Although it'd be kind of funny to hide something in the nose. Oh, you absolutely could. Be front heavy as shit, but you put enough weight in the back. Now it's too far forward. I actually don't know if this is going to even stand up correctly. Because, like, this is what it feels like. Maybe a little forward. This is what feels like correct to me for plane design. Except for that part. There we go. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, once I put the Science-O-Matics. And I could put a... Put a bay back here. I can maybe put a bay back here. Okay, not there. Now the wings feel too far forward again. Whoops. I wish there was a way to be like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. maybe once I start putting shit in here. Well, actually, first. You know what? Nah. I gotta test it with everything in. Mirror mode. Better plane. Okay. It literally says engine. Effective airspeed. Ignore the fact that I forgot those two as well. Does engine not mean engine? Also, would you believe it? The engines are an engine. Better plane because it doesn't go into the sky. You know, it is frankly stable. Now, will it fly? Completely different thing. They are! They are flaps! Thank fuck! Actual factual flaps! Why am I petering out at 60? This is no bueno. I think the only solution is bigger wings. What if instead of having these at all, we just had 2 more engines? Where are they? Two more big fucking engines. I forgot to put it on the other side as well. That may have been silly. That would have been silly. The better plane. Shut up. Oh, now we're moving. Now, if only it generated lift. Oh, we're generating lift! We fucking better be generating lift. We're going supersonic. Supersonic racing. Gonna crush this plane in 3 seconds. Supersonic racing. Why do I always fly these at sunset? When I can't fucking see the ground. We built a big fucking plane, chat. It's so big I don't even have to full throttle at all times. Can I quarter throttle? No. You don't have to go supersonic. Supersonic racing. Bow, ba-da-da, bow. All right. It's going great. It's going wonderful. It's beautiful. It's perfect. I don't want to fly at night. Don't fly at night. Oh no. That's not good. We are still in contact with Lunar Base. Am I just slowly generating science from it? That's kind of cool, actually. I can generate science as I fly this stupid plane across the way. Where is across the way? Shut up. Isn't there a desert? There is a desert. Oh, there's a desert airfield. How do I choose which hangar to go to? Wait, you can set these things up. Boom, 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 boom. Another parachute, just in case. You know what? Take a third. You know what? Take a fourth. Just in case one gets lost or three gets lost. Wait a second. I don't think that's the right dessert. It is. Just give it a second. Listen, it's barely any science, but it's still science. Wait, where's the EVA report with the thing? Where's your stuff? What the hell? Why do you have your jetpack? Jackpack. Eh. Oh. Oh, maybe that's why. It doesn't even work on this planet. Well, that is something I'll need to remember. Hopefully, Jet being nearby is fine enough. $75 science. That's free science right there. It's free real estate. However, it has come to my attention that it is impossible to get back into the plane. Where the hell utility? Perfect. First put on the brakes. I forgot the EVA stuff. Again. But this is a test anyways. Why can you not EVA? Probably because it's blocked. All hatches are obstructed. That's probably why. I saw it. I seen it with my own eyes. I swear if they're not there when we're here, I'm gonna be cross. I'm gonna be so mad. It's in that fucking inventory of yours. Good. Oof. Right onto his head. Perform that EVA science. There's no transmitter on this. Fuck. Hold up. Do we think we need the biggest fucking one? Probably not, but it'd be really funny to throw it on there anyways. Fly with it extended. Obviously, this means I now need to have batteries and solar panels. Don't these generate electricity? Electric charge 4 per second. Still has all 4. Shut up. Shut up. Hold up. Hold up. Why can't I get into the plane? Jeb? Jeb, get in the plane. Jeb! Jeb, the plane! You forgot to put the brakes on! Jeb! Fuck! Grab! Jeb! Get in the plane! The hatch is right there! I don't think we can do EVAs. Unless... Hear me out. This time we're going to put on the brakes. I can't stop this. Brakes. I'm about to brake. Oh, you can climb up all this. How do I get back in the cockpit? Oh, there we go. So I didn't need any of those ladders. Why are the brakes off again? Let me in. I specifically asked for them to be on. Ow. What if we get a running start? Good job, dingus. You know, it works. Until it doesn't. It works. Oh, B is brakes. Set the parking brake. Let go. Don't need that. Jeb? Jeb, where's your EVA science? I think I'd rather play Mario 64 with crowd control, where you can. Why are we here? Whatever, I can still prove my point here. I can still test my concept here. Perform that EVA science. Ball's a little low. You worked it out. Dope. We then go back here. Yump. God damn it. My dude. My guy. My fella, if I may. No. Grab. Board. Review stored data. Transmit. Transmit. Not enough engines. All right. You know, I didn't want to be here, but fuck it, we're here. There should be 30 more engines. Listen, this thing gets supersonic and almost immediately. I think we're good. Now stability, however. Just get off the ground before it gets too unstable. Why are you worrying about ground stability? It's supposed to go in the air. Man, I love this monstrosity. I built a plane I actually like. Wowie. All it took was more parts than... Oh, hey, maybe it was unstable because of it had the brakes still on. I'm sure those brakes are still good. The parking brake loves to be driven through, especially at supersonic speeds. Come on, I know you're stable. Hell yeah. We are golden. Where are we flying? Over here might be a good idea. So, not the direction we are currently. Damn near the one we were previously. Come on. Good name can change a lot about a plane and its machine spirit. Well, considering my first plane was called Best Plane, it should have been phenomenal. Of course, its informal name was Flying Bitch, so perhaps that was not raising its morale. In spite of that, what if I called this one Flying Bitch 2? Because it won't fucking level out. And also not dip below the horizon. Stop dipping below the horizon. Just level out. It's all I ask of you. Nope. Stop being unstable. I'm like a chemist dealing with fucking francium. Just stabilize, please! We are finally fucking stable. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see the day. I wonder if I actually have enough fuel for 3 whole landings. Landings and takes off. Well, I guess only 2 takeoffs. 2 more takeoffs. Hopefully, yeah? It sure was an interesting name. How come as I go farther away, it's only in my right ear? I don't remember what button it is to get out of this. Should there be exposed tanks? Not that one. Should probably not just be hitting buttons. Nope. It's V. No, just level out. Just level out. Why do we have to go up or down? Why can't we just fucking fly with the horizon? Nope. Now we gotta plummet. I dared touch. Now it will never be stable ever again. You know, I immediately regret making a new plane. Because I remember just how boring it is to fly. It's probably fine. Why does it keep rotating like that? So RCS even do anything? Oh my god, please stop falling out of the sky. Why do you people refuse to listen to me? By you people, I mean this plane. Man, ocean big. I think it has something to do with these the wing parts back there. That would be my wager. Hey, look, it's the fucking moon that I hate. Fuck. little unstable there. A little framey. I feel like most pilots don't have to, one, keep rolling to counterbalance their planes naturally rolling, and two, have to keep pulling up to counterbalance their planes' innate desire to nosedive into the ocean. Of course, I also think most pilots fly planes that were designed by people who should be paid to design planes, as opposed to me. I'll be taking a nap right now. Boy, I wish. Gee golly, I wish. Why is the plane constantly crashing? Oh, hey, look, we're not crashing. I say we're constantly crashing. We are touching the second layer of atmosphere. Oh, now you stabilize. You know, maybe planes go way high in the sky for a reason. Perchance I too should go way high in the sky. I think I'm falling. I don't think my plane was built for way high in the sky. Oh, hey, I'm already like halfway out of my fuel. Isn't that crazy? Granted, this is the ocean, so not that surprising I use most of my fuel. Please stop crashing. I have asked you many times to not. Hey. Remember just a second ago when I said please stop crashing? Literally like 2 seconds ago. I think I'm gonna try and land there for the first science. And then we'll go farther inland. I'm bombing the Kerbin Union. No, I'm just trying to fly. Operative word being try. Although right now I'm trying to land. Again, operative word being try. I am coming in way too hot. I say as I nosedive. Okay, pull up. Pull up. That's a hill. That's not gonna be conducive to a good runway. Those probably weren't important. And brake. You know, whenever you want to brake. Why am I landing on the dirt? Do you see our runway out here? Please be a new place. It wasn't worth it. Hours of flying for nothing. Hours of flying for nothing. I hate planes. Oh, my saddle or my dish is gone. Why is this thing still moving? Why is this thing drifting? I hate planes. Take surface sample. We can at least perform EVA science. We sure haven't done that. Hell yeah. Cool. Alright, so I once again have wasted science on aeronautics parts. I'm surprised that worked. Can I stop moving so I can be... Why are you doing this? You know what? You don't get wheels. No wheels for you. Let's see you fucking roll around without any wheels, dumbass. Oh, I already cut the engine. Wow. A whole 1.5 science. I'm not. How did I earn 86 science? Oh, I have 86 science total. I see. That is about half of what I need. And by half, I mean not half at all. And I wasted 90 of it on stupid ass plane parts. I hate planes. The rover, right? We'll just throw the rover at Minmus. Also, we could put the rover, we could throw the rover at the moon. What science is to get seats? The game is literally loaded. What do you want from me? I need science. I need the science to get the science. What don't you understand? Where are chairs? How do you make a buggy for like people to drive? Where the chairs? How do they sit down in the rover? It's not a rover if they're manning it. The buggy. A lander can. Sure, they'll be sideways, but like, who cares? Wait, actually, we can. Bam. Right? Hmm. Okay, maybe we can't. Also, these are a lot smaller than I thought they were. I have an idea. Wabam, wabam. Put the wheels on this. One of these days I'll hit the right key the first time. Would you look at that? The day came. Actually, that's fine by me. Kind of thin, actually. I got a new idea. It's not going well.
Brand new.
This rover design sucks. Are you okay with that? You are going to lose points. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. How do I just want to attach these end to end.
Boy.
Boy, indeed. Fucking attach. Why won't you attach? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Another wheel. Alright. Let's do that on the other side. Wait, can't... Isn't there a, There's a crew cabin. Do I use a naming scheme? No, I just kind of go with whatever, Go with whatever I come up with. What's next on the objective? I'm making a buggy. And then we're gonna, hopefully, fly it and a crew back onto the moon. I know I said I'd never go back there, but would you believe it? I gotta go back there. You know, I don't have like heavier rocketry. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get this heavy piece of shit and some people. Hello? Hello? Fucking fine, I'll do it myself. See, but I like making a new rocket for everything because my last one was bad, but this one's gotta be better. Believe it. Okay. Solar panel. Solar panel. Battery. Battery. I just realized we're gonna have to load back to front. That's fine. I just need to remember to do that. An antenna just in case. If I had a mobile processing lab, that'd be perfect. I think 2 should be fine, especially since we're going to be bringing a scientist. They can reset the experiments. Put this up top, right about there. Put you right about there. You know what? I'll put it in the back. Why not? How am I supposed to get this thing into the sky? Worry about that later. Actually, that's gonna get in the way of the dish. Obviously, gotta have lights on it. Like, do I even need to say? Was that a decoupler appear in my staging that I couldn't find when I activated it? The entire ship exploded. Ah, nice. The decoupler that decouples you from success. Wait, not a dome light. We want spotlights. Gotta see where we're going in the dark moon. Obviously have to have a flag. I doubt it's gonna work here either. Slap it there. Gotta have the light strips. For like seeing where you're stepping and stuff, you know. Well, it literally is rocket science. So that checks out. Oops. You know, I have the hex for my quote-unquote my purple. Wait, no. I definitely want the, I need more solar panels. More. This thing is never getting out of the atmosphere. There is not a chance I am launching this thing successfully. Boom, 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 boom. Like, how would I even? How would I even? KSP has a hiccup for 2 seconds. He's not responding. Kill the game. Hell yeah. If only I had a mobile processing lab. Meow. Well, that's not good. I barely touched that. What even exploded? Better turn on the lights and see. But like literally what oh. The hex. The hooks. Hold up. Why did it explode? I don't understand. I was driving the Bumblebee around just fine. Why did it explode there? Oh, probably because this is way heavier than the Bumblebee. It's okay, moon gravity and shit. I don't know. I really don't need the two solar panels on the back, but they're really cool. On that drive to the mountains. They're only like 70 kilometers away. We're going to a whole 9.7. Look at the speed. Yeah, I probably wouldn't look like. Oh my goodness. There's no way this is the view. You're supposed to drive like this? Software glitch update before flight. Don't forget. Close the hatch. And don't forget the snacks. Give permission to use shift. Turn off the oven. Check for missing parts. Tighten loose screws. Sit in chair. Turn on ship systems. Check fuel reserves. Check snack levels. Run system diagnostics. Check radio contact. Engage SAS. Remember EVA helmet. Close airlock hatch. I would actually vomit if this was my site. From Kerbin's Shores. That's a couple crumbs more science. Wait, also, you can also just press B. I don't know how to set the parking brake other than clicking it. We have already gotten science. Basically this is a flawless success. And if I had oh, I need containers for like setting up the little stations. Not 30 feet in the air, so I can actually like get them. I could get them. How the hell am I gonna get this rover onto the moon? Like, but like for real this time. $29 science earned. Oh man, good thing it auto saves. Oh boy. Wow. 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 Because like everyone needs this, or those two. So we need 2 of those. Bum, 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 bum. Honestly, actually, wait. A flawless plan with no flaws whatsoever. They don't need to actually get to the doors. That's... What do you mean you need to actually get to the doors to access the contents of a container? I think you're just not trying hard enough. Have fun. Remember the first rule of space travel is to have fun. Oh, the literage is the difference. This one's just to like hot swap items. Also, I need to remember to to have my Kerbals not have parachutes because they won't need them. You know what? Extra jetpack as well. I like balance. Okay, but like, how am I supposed to get this into... the science wagon? Sci wagon? The MSU. 1. The Mobile Science Unit 1. But how am I supposed to put it into a rocket ship? That's a tiny hinge. Not quite. Okay, but like... how do I... how do I use this? In the way that I actually want. Perchance I should have had this at here the whole time. What the fuck? Oh, okay. That works. Could you do that again? Of course not. Why? Why would you be so foolish as to assume that anything would be easy? Satellite is now orbiting the sun. I think you missed. How do I get you to actually do the thing that I want you to do? Go. Unfold. Deploy. Hmm. Huh. How am I supposed to fold this thing? If I don't know how to unfold it. Edit action groups. Where is this? Alligator hinge. Engage motor drive, maybe. Toggle hinge? How do I now do that? Is the hinge toggled? Engage motor drive. Go. Yeah, I don't know how to use hinges. I don't know how to fold up this station thingy so that it'll actually fit on a rocket. I don't think it's gonna fit on a rocket. Why is escape not working? Probably because I'm in there. Yeah, I did the whole just walk my Kerbins around. One of them did a 5K because I ran out of RCS. I ain't doing that shit again. So like, how the fuck am I supposed to like put this on a rocket? She asks once again, knowing that nobody knows the answer here. It's not stupid if it works. Okay, but like it lands. See, this would be fine if it was just like permanently there. Because then we could just get rid of this entirely. but I need the Kerbals to like. I need this to disattach, go onto the ground, and this to return. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. You move to there. The scientist will just sit there. And then boom. He's fine with it being up there. Probably. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. William boys. Well, no, that's where I want the thrusters to be. I'm thinking. Those are too big, aren't they? I was thinking, like, as we come in for a landing, disattach these two. One of these lands first, the other one lands nearby. Hopefully. Is this even stable right now? Because if so, you will respond. Okay, if so... Okay, not like that. But it did go up a bit. If we can control that... Or, you know, we just... Well, that's gonna burn the wheel off, ain't it? Okay. We'll go somewhere else. We don't even need it. It's getting in the way. This is either a great idea or a terrible idea, and I don't want to know which. The best worst idea. Now we're talking. Boop. Slap that there. Slap that. Oh, like you're actually part of NASA or something? I'm assuming that's a NASA name. Wait, we could put truck nuts. We could put truck nuts. Your argument is invalid. My rover has truck nuts. You're gonna have tits too. I don't know where its chest would be. Pioneer is a series. 1 describes the addition. E describes the variant. TSC describes the purpose. Telescope. And 5 is the telescope edition. Ooh. That's pretty nice. I never make quite enough rockets for me to need that level of detail. Ah, fuck. I just saved over the MSU one. Oh well. Well, this is the MSU one in this one. Yeah, I have Big Rock. Big Rock 1.5, bring him home. Because Big Rock got stuck. So I had to build another rocket to go up there, go up to the moon and then pick them up. Moon 3, 3 times the fun, which is our latest one. Moonlander, which was our first one. Party Rock, I don't know. Party Rock 3. Party Rock 2, Party Rock 2.5, the Polar Express, which went to the poles. Okay, never mind. This one went to the North Pole. This one went to the South Pole. Rescue Rock Ranger, which I don't remember. I don't remember Reverse Snake either. And then I have 2 satellites. Shut up, headset. You just don't know. You just hate how good my idea is. Two couplings. I also like role-playing. I like role-playing somebody who knows what the fuck a rocket is. Hell yeah. Or at least knows how the fuck to build one. Nope. That is not the center control. This is. Wait, can I make this the center control? It'll probably be fine. Anyways, let's launch this into the sky and see what happens. We don't need that much. You know what? Just to make sure they survive this testing thing, even though we will revert, so it doesn't really matter. Do you have sided couplers? I do. Sure, fuck it, launch it. I like how this went to how the fuck do I get this bitch on the moon to hey, wait a second. We might actually be able to get this bitch on the moon. Just shoot it at the other thing. Alright. So it is kind of work. Oh, it's working. It's fine. What broke? Nothing broke? Question mark? Holy shit, this might work. It is. You know, it's only flapping in the wind because there is wind. I can't seem to pitch forward or backwards. That's probably not good. We might want 4 of these. Oh, and also the fuel's already gone. Well, it's only supposed to land this thing anyways. Okay, so we have some modifications to do. But we lived. I spoke too soon. That thing will be one of 2 landers. That thing slowly descending will be the other one. It will also land on the moon. If I play my cards right next to each other as well. Actually, it doesn't really matter. It's a rover. It can rove. It's possible though. The idea is there. I just need to figure out how to I shouldn't. How will they make it back? With these 2. So they'll all get in the rover, they'll drive around, and then they'll come back to this, and this will take off and go back into Kerbal. It's not a one-way mission. They will make it home. When they get back, they can go to a wing shop as much as they want. Wait. Wait. Fuck these. That sure won't cause any structural damage. Certainly not. Wait, underneath the... Underneath these. Oh, I'm such a genius. Oh my goodness. Let me build the rocket. Harvard, where's my honorary rocket engineering degree? It's perfect. Oh yeah, I forgot about the, well, we only need the one. Now that I think about it. Okay. That's fine. It won't launch anyways. We don't need it for this test, for the testing purposes. Please control. Okay, we're on Earth, but it's still slowing it down. Oh, this is doable. Oh, hey, look, we live. This is doable. On the moon, where there's like basically no gravity, this is doable. All right. Anyway, before I get too carried away, I think I'm gonna call it there for the night. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye bye.